What up? Sorry, the ads didn't play by the bot, so I had to wait till they were done. I don't want to say hi while people are watching ads. What's up, Momo? I think being the one in the stream. What's up, TV and Simpara and Suki and Grizzly and Maribri and Barrows and D-Hex? What up? Oh, the bot probably... Yeah. The bot didn't play the ads, so they didn't unlock the channel points. I'm gonna do that now. There we go. Why is my camera off? Oh. There we go. What up? Remember, thank you for the gift sub to D-Hex. Did you get an ad? I play like 3 minutes of ads at the start of the stream so that pre-rolls are gone. I don't know what happens if you join while they're playing. I really don't understand it, but maybe thank you for that. Do you want to pick a color? My headset's loud. What's up, wishes? I'm a little out of it right now. I hope by streaming gets me back into it. It usually does, but you know, I'm a little out of it. So sorry if that's noticeable. I didn't want to not stream. I kind of wanted to not stream because I don't usually stream on Wednesdays, but I didn't stream yesterday because I did the Sunday, Monday stream. And usually I do the Monday, Tuesday stream. But I wanted to stream today. What's up, Mitch? Blue, oh come. Whoops. Fighting a Delcatty, 2 cats. Is this gonna be a cat? Wow, 3 cats. I have good luck getting out of the lab. I just have bad luck finding a Pokemon after that. What's up, Lynn? You put a new milestone? Is it 2 million? Oh my god, it's 2 million. Let's go. Pai's doing this thing where he's like doing Kaizo Ironmon season 4 and he's like donating a bunch of money to charity. And I had like 2 million points in his chat, like 2.3. But he has a channel point redeemed to donate $1 for 100,000. So now I only have 1 million. I'm gonna Maribri. I didn't want to waste them all because I like... It's really like fun to gamble with a lot of money in a chat where people gamble with a lot of money. So having like 1 million is like a buffer. 2 million is more of a buffer, honestly. I get kind of scared at 1 million. But I had to make sacrifices for charity. All right, what do we got? Adaptability. We don't have stab moves. This honestly isn't the worst cargo. However, still has an awful typing. What's it, McFly? Hi chat, it's a lot easier to climb in channel points because there's so many people with so many points that like people are always gonna bet. But in this chat, somebody will go all in once and that like drastically reduces the amount of points in the pool next time if they lose. The new item. Ninja doll. That's like that one league item. Zonia's or something. Is it like, does it replace like the heal and the blink? It's interesting. I never liked active items in League. Maybe it's just because I'm bad, but I don't like an ability being on an item I buy, and that's like way more prevalent in Dota. Rotom is pretty cool. I wish I could get his elements though. Because they just have more BST. I do like snails and slugs. I wish Macargo wasn't awful. Does he have any niche in the game? Because not only is his BST terrible, but his typing is awful. And I think he's one of the worst Ironmon Pokemon. And I don't imagine a niche that he could ever fill in the real game. What's up, AD? What's up, Chow Garden? Mother. I think part of the reason I'm out of it is because I didn't sleep that well. Zoe woke me up at like 9. I wasn't really sure why. So I took her out. And then I didn't really fall asleep very well after that. I think I have a command with the beacon. Yeah, there you go. Ah, fuck. It's the worst move in the world. This guy's throwing. That was the easiest battle ever. They should just make a third Macargo farm. I feel like he's a prime candidate. His stats aren't that bad, especially for 410. But he is just gonna get washed away. They could change his typing. He could turn fire steel. He could be fire ground. Like, he's magma. Rock turns into fucking ground eventually. It's not like they can't change that. Thank you, Mangle. Mangles. No, I only referred to one of you. Alright, let's see what the Rotom's like. I think it's only 440 BST, but it's a pretty good type. We get it. I don't know if there's a way to change his form in game. I literally don't know how to do it. I know like where to do it in other games, but not this one. This is Jeff. Flash is interesting because that gives us items if we get to surf. Huh. It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Its defense is low, though. Its overall spray is fucking weird. It doesn't look like him at all. You can only switch once per route. I'm gonna see what's in this grass. I could... he only learned 7 moves, though. I don't have that many moves. Yeah, the electric Reggie. I wish it was that guy. It's Silphco Elevator. Good. Imagine we got it that far. What is this fucking vanilla route? If I had better moves, I'd try to run this, but I don't really want to run this with the moves. It's like I'd be stringing along a Pokemon. Oh, I already knew the last one. What's it, fall damage? I'd be stringing along like a mediocre Pokemon. It's a good type, but... His ability isn't good, its stats are just like usable. And its moves are bad. We see one ghost type and we're fucking basically fucked. I'm so sorry about corn. Flinch. He's got 2 sky attacks. Ominous wind. Yeah, no levitate. Oh, really, Mango? flute's kind of useful. Shit. Smoke ball. Yeah, I think victory themes can... I think Pokemon battle themes like really wear on you. And I feel like victory themes are like can be the same. Most of the time you just mash through them, but... I remember when I played like Black and White 2, the music was like really grinding on me at the end. I could get a Corsola. It's 380. Let's look for the... I guess this could be a Pokeball. Usually just spend this time getting items for the prediction. Ooh, a shard, that's good. Lepa berry, nice. Swinub. That's illegal. It might just kill us. Okay, stupid little Swinub. It'd be pretty obvious when I win with a Salamence. I don't think we'd have to tell anyone. Alright, I'll just splice the VOD. Only one more chance left. At least his Salamence is slow. Never mind. I lied. Crit Poison, the classic. I guess I lied about Salamence being slow. We just ran from two of them easily. Double crit! Wow! That was the luckiest Salamence I've ever seen. I can't even heal because I'm not gonna waste a heal on this. If it dies, it dies. I guess this is fast. How did we not... How did we run away from the first two? But we couldn't run away again. Alright, there's our warm-up seed. What a damn... Going blue. Ampharos versus Momwa. Will we beat rival? Yeah, we can get the Torkoal now we're ready. This thing stinks. Oh, you're right, McFly. Sharpister. Is that one real? Lemonade. Ether. Onyx. Onyx and Mawile are very similar. Except Onyx got an evolution. That's him. That's the one we wanted. I have to win against Ampharos now. There's no way we're winning, but I have to. Okay, what if we power swap? Okay, we power swap. Okay, and then we judgment. We're decently tanky, so hopefully we can survive some hits. With 8 attack, we'll be able to survive hits. So I just gotta get the power swap off. I just gotta not be one shot. Alright, fire's weakened in the rain. Okay, we're faster. This isn't gonna do nothing. Ooh, never mind. I don't know if I should heal. Okay, that didn't do any damage. This is gonna be a rough one. If I power swap after Psycho boosting, does he get the negative effects, or do I keep them? I doubt this is fucking ground, but... Jeez. We're lucky we resist. I gave him no... He's got 8 attack. Isn't that how power swap works? How's he doing so much damage? Maybe that's just my power swapped. No, with the target. I don't do it. Uh-oh. That's not good. The stat changes. Oh, stat modifiers. Oh. So I could do this and then swap it. What's a bean? Unfreeze, asshole. It's a bonus. I think you just have like a 1 in whatever chance to be unfrozen. Ugh. If he does a drill pick again, I'm dead. This is so stupid. He's so close to dead. I wasted so many potions, it's like not even becoming worth it anymore. But the turtle's there. Just to unfreeze! Oh. If he drill picks, we're just dead. This is the longest I've been frozen in at least a while. There's nothing I can do. We just got fucked. We just got fucked. There's nothing to do. If he powder snows, we have one more turn after this. What a stupid fucking battle. So frustrating. It's a bozo. How many turns do you have to be fucking frozen for? We'll never live the turtle dream ever again. Blue. Dustclops versus Horsey. Why did we have to see a turtle? Why did that have to give me hope? Just got done with a lot of chores, nice. This is gonna lose, by the way. Just so you know. I hate rivalry, to be honest. I think rivalry might be better as a female though. Whenever I check gender, everyone's a male, so I don't know. You believe in Horsey? You say so. Ow. I would call the cops on you, damn. On blue. I love drip flam. Oh, to go Charpister. Oh my god, Drought Charpister. And we have Fireball. Wait. Wait, we gotta fight an Ivysaur. Which you would think is a winning matchup. But it's not. Another Rotom. It's a shame that if this evolved, it wouldn't keep Drought. Elixir. Guys, we're fighting an Ivysaur. We're gonna lose. Mystery egg. What could be in the egg? Against ancient power? I don't know, probably kill us? This Charmander has really low health. Maybe the lowest I've seen. Here we go. How is yes winning right now? I'm closing it. Brick break. My head. It could hope to go before it. Going blue. Rattata versus Starly. Sometimes you get excited because you see you're facing something shitty, and then you get something shitty. I didn't even name this one. All we have is hyper voice. It is stab though. Some attacks. A Gastrodon. What's up, chunk ass? Uh-oh. That's the longest move ever. Oh, I should have kept going left. You're dead. If we can just get to the Rattata, we could win. Entire swarm? I don't know if that's how it works. Oh, we have got a Pokeball. We can catch something. I want to get the Gastrodon, but I'm going to see if there's anything up here. What's up, Copper? Ooh, download. But it's a rock ground type. I'm Joe. I'm gonna catch the Gastrodon. I can't be searching too long with a level 5 Starly. Golem is an honorary turtle. Rampardos. This is only level 5. A crit, you fucker. Ugh, that's so dumb. I was gonna throw a Pokeball after that turn. Then it just fucking crit. I've been crit a lot today already. Going blue. Flygon versus a fucking stupid Flygon. Magic Guard Lego. But I wouldn't probably use Tropius anyway. This one's not bad though. It's got 2 stab moves. Maybe I would use this. Maybe I am mad about Magic Guard now. Maybe I'm pissed off now. This one's good, guys. Armaldo. What's up, Subani? I named him. Tentacle. No more. Again. What up, Luigi and Subani? I don't remember if I said hi, Subani, but what up again, if so? Why does everything have Sideshow boost today? Thank you so much, Luigi. My brain told me that I said hi to you already, but I didn't remember saying Subani, so I said it again. I would start to wonder about my memory, but brain age tells me that's my best score, so. Can somebody ban damn? I'll give you my login. We should, Luigi. Okay, here we go. We're gonna win. I should make an energy drink. I'm gonna need to pep up a little bit. I think I just didn't sleep well enough. Flygon versus Flygon. We just gotta do pedal dance. Does Magic Guard protect against confusion? I don't know if it would. Crit? The crit? Damage roll? Come on, just one more attack, bud. Let's go. That's who the real Flygon is. It's a shame this Flygon is illegal because of Magic Guard. It's a shame that I can't use Magic Guard.
No, that's wrong, you
Yo.
dickhead.
Tyler, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. What's up, dude? What's up, everyone? Hi, hello. What's up, Twin Scrolls? Bravius, Tapper, Redbur, Blair. What's up, everyone? Thank you for the raid. Raid song? I don't know. I don't want this move. What's up, Scrub? What's up, Spatula? Thank you guys so much. You were a fool. I told you this is the one. We had stab pedal dance, so. What else do you need? Now we gotta find a switch because you can't run Magic Guard in Ironmon Survival. You can run it in Kaizo. Unfortunately, they get to have fun. I never thought I would like a Tropius, but this one's just good. Alright, the rival is... Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I appreciate that. Rival is Copper. Talk to mom. So I can get out of the way. Mom buys you illegal items if you have her save your money. How come she can have a fridge but I can't? What's up, Salad Man? What was on this route? Armadillo? That might be a good one. Only level 3. So we've seen the level 3 twice, which means it has a higher chance of being level 6. Because the level 3 has a 30% chance showing up, and its level 5 has a 20. Unfortunately, only a 5% chance it's level 6, but... Why am I healing? I feel like I haven't used an evolution item in so long. Runs that use an evolution item are so fun. But whenever I try to evolve something, it just doesn't pan out. We need to get lucky one time. We just find the item that we need. There we go, level 6. That wasn't bad. There's another level 6, but Armaldo's pretty good. Nice. I'm switching because Magic Guard is an illegal ability. I just literally can't run him within the rules. What do we got? Very low special defense. Like, I think maybe unrunnably low. The nature's fucking us too. I'm gonna try to find something else. It's not the worst, man. We'll try it. It's a good type, I feel like. Yeah, so much speed. Bagworm. I feel like the lowest would be like literally 5. I don't know though. I don't know how it works. It's definitely really low though. What is this? This is the stupidest Pokemon I've ever seen. That is crazy. This thing is literally a fortress. I'm not even gonna be able to run to get to the next trainer. I hate Spac Spray. That's an oven. Crazy that we beat a Pokemon with one move. I'm making an energy drink. It's a Warlock. Three, 3, That is something. I gotta post this. This would be a good Pokemon in real, but not in Ironmon. Especially not survival. How am I gonna run away from any level 9 Pokemon? We're just gonna have to get lucky. Stab, Hydro Pump, huh? I love that even its ability is defensive. It's just all in. It's just role playing as hard as it can. We see level 8. Let me get it. Black Sledge. Can be good if we get a poison type. Pokeball. I'm kind of scared. I feel like we'll see a Pokemon, we'll just die to it. You're probably thinking, how are we gonna die? We're the tankiest Pokemon ever. That does not matter. See? That does not matter. See? Oh. I'm not switching. This is just to get out of this. Okay. God damn it. I'm not gonna even make it to the level 9s. Of course a Rattata is one of the level 8s on this route. This is so stupid. What a remarkable Pokemon. What's a Picklebee? We're going blue. Voltorb versus Togetic. I can deal with Togetic. I actually like Togetic a lot. Okay, we got Stab, Swift, and Eruption. Maybe we'll find a shiny stone. Maybe this is that run I was just asking for, where we just find it when we need it. Maybe I spoke it into truth, but probably not. Ew. Okay, that's not a shiny stone. We got 2 more chances. Swift is a pretty good Ironmon move. I don't like I try to think about good Ironmon moves for special attack and I don't know that many. A vile plume. I hate that I like so many stone evolutions because they don't learn any moves, so me wanting to use them is not a good idea unless they already have moves, and we just get crit anyway. We'll never find that shiny stone. Going blue. Loudred, Exploud versus Ralts. I want to like hope, you know? When we get a good Pokemon in the lab, it's so nice. It's such a nice feeling. It has flamethrower, of course. This will remind me. This is a little stinker. Magmar is a good option. Because it's good BST and it has an opportunity to evolve. What do I do now? I think we just lose. Honestly, I'm fine with losing that one instantly. I didn't want to use that Ralts. Lopunny, Seadra versus Tailo. Finding a rival instantly is nice, but it's also cool that there's time for a prediction. This thing blows. This thing's not gonna win, I'm gonna tell you now. Stantler. Hello's sprite, back sprite reminds me of the old Cleveland Guardians logo, which is now defunct because it portrayed a Native American. Smash. On blue. Ugh, why is there nothing good today? We're getting fucking the little fucking pieces of bullshit. At least this time we're fighting also something bullshit. Doesn't really matter if we can't make it there though. This at least has double digits in every stat. And it has moves. Thank you so much, Suki. Yeah, they're steel type. Choo-choo. If we get a water stone, that's literally hype. Because this moveset is... It's like okay right now. Like it's got PP. What's up, Trevor? No guard means that I can't miss and they can't miss. No guard could be a bad ability in survival. They have like a zap cannon, but it does allow a lot more moves to be viable. So I think overall it's a good thing. It just can be the double-edged sword. Yeah, if we got horn drill, I wouldn't miss. But they don't have a lot of PP, so... Most of the run, you're higher level than the opponent. So, one-hit KOs aren't that much of a threat. That being said, I have died on the first gym to a one-hit KO. Because in that gym, you're like the same level as his ace a lot of the time. Ooh, I want to play reroll so much, but there's like games I have to play and that I started. I think I've thought about it and I can just play Polybridge whenever. Like, I've been stressing that I have to finish Polybridge, but like, Polybridge is a game you can literally load whenever. I don't think I have to stress about it. Like, nobody's in Polybridge. There's like no story in Polybridge. You just load it up and there's like puzzles. You know what I mean? The different want to play We Love Katamari. We get one shot. Alright, we're going green. We could have it a bit of a roll. We can't get the drift limb still. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't like seeing 29 health. Okay. Yeah, sorry. If you don't do it early enough, I just don't see it. No special defense, no special attacks. Too much health. Nothing against ghost types. We literally can't hurt the drift limb. So I think this is just a no. I think we just literally lose. Unless we find a Pokeball. I think the one cool Pokemon we get literally can't get out of the lab. What the fuck is a ring target? You can't just find T-Bolt. The only chance we get out of this is literally if we switch Pokemon. or it uses like explosion. Yeah, it's a drift blim. I hate how often it is that you just get fighting and normal moves. I guess it's because there's a lot of them, but it's so annoying. It's like you never have a fighting move when you need it to round out your attacks, but you always have it if you only have other normal moves too. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to hope that it somehow kills itself, because we're not gonna hit it. Unless it has... Unless, I don't know. Unless it camouflages. Here we go. It's got good moves too. We couldn't have got the drift blim. It's got good moves. Oh, I've always wanted to run a drift blim. At least we had hope for a moment. Not like seeing a fucking Ralts again. There's no hope. What up, Trevor? We're going green. Oh, we could have had a Jolteon. Okay, Floatzel though. Floatzel's pretty good. But that we could have had that one. But if we just chose red, we could have had that one. Okay, let's see what we got. Why? Why does it have all attack? Why does it have all attacks? Why can't it have special attacks? Why can't I even have just one? We're gonna need more than one special attack to beat this game, unfortunately. Storm Drain does nothing. It just draws water attacks to it. It is in later gens, but not this one. And well, later gens just makes you immune. Oh, I would get its evolution. Why is Float so taller than me? This has been a brutal day of Ironmon so far. He's wiser now. That's illegal. I was talking to Mangles. I mean, you can use 600 BST mons in Ultimate. I love Reptar. Avalanche, bitch. Damn, one shot. We gotta hope that we're faster. Okay. Was a Reptar main. Unfortunately, I can't use this mon. Only because of its moveset. I'm gonna try to see if there's a replacement. If there's absolutely nobody, then I'll struggle along, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think we're magically just gonna get 3 perfect moves back to back. Shankar. Why am I going up here? We could try Mamoswine. He does have 5 weaknesses, but we could try him. I wish I taught Minimize so I could scout for moves. What's up, Dumpkin? That's weird, Mangles. I guess I just catch this. There's no way to really scout it. I guess Avalanche probably wouldn't kill it. Try attack. Only has 10 PP, but good move otherwise. And wing attack. Alright, I'm catching this. Wing attack didn't do anything. I guess we have good defense. Wing attack is like one of the best moves.
We must stop the terror. I call upon all nations to do everything they can to stop these terrorist killers.
I'm gonna die.
Thank you. Now watch this drive.
This guy has a good moves. This is a good move set so far. He's wing attacking with his wing. Can you please just get caught, bud? I don't want to die. God damn it. Am I dead? Oh.
I call upon all nations to do everything they can to stop this terrorist killer. Thank you. Now let's start.
Whoa! Oh shit, do I just catch this now? I was so on board with Mammoth Swine, but this thing didn't almost kill me. This thing could suck ass though, and I'll regret it, but it's hard not to just catch a Milotic. Especially when it graces you. Suki wants to be the worm. Oh, 35 health? That is not a good sign. What the fuck? This is the dumbest Pokemon I've ever seen. This is not gonna win. But I'm just gonna play it out. Unless something graces me again. Mammoth Swine was probably Pog. But it almost killed me and didn't get in 5, so what do you want from me? Yeah, you can only catch one per route. This run will never last, but sometimes you have 34 special attack and you just want to use that. How did I not one-shot it? How can you not even one-shot with 34 special attack? +5. We're getting the stupidest Pokemon today. Imagine if we had vacuum wave. Imagine if we had water pulse. This is so stupid. This is never gonna win. This is never gonna be good enough. Blastoise? There was a Blastoise the whole time? I can switch to Blastoise. Ooh, I can switch to Blastoise. He's got Horn Attack. But that didn't do any damage though. He's only level 3. Thank you for being a friend. What's up, Trenton? Thank you for the 60 months. You made it. Thank you for the tier 260. I hope this Kyogre just kills this, because I don't want to be strung along for this run. There we go. It's over. It's not over. We're being strung along. I can't imagine how we're not one-shotting anything. Or I guess everything. It is a bit of a weird song. Did it stop? Oh, my headset died. My headset died, came back, and then beeped at me. And now it's like low. +6 special attack. That's so gross. The problem is that it has so much health that it needs potions to live. Unless we get absorb. If we get absorbed, then this run could work. I'm going to do prediction. Will outcome lose? Sprout Tower Gym Badge. If you want my opinion, we're just gonna lose. But we learn to move at 13. We learn to move at 17. That one was only 4 special attack. I caught up with it. If its special defense and speed were swamped, I would believe more. If it had like any sense of preservation. Probably gonna heal before Sprout Tower. Just so we have the max PP. Although I don't want to. You ever considered that I don't want to though? It is. Is it bold or is it reckless? I run choice specs. I got a pearl. Pearls don't sell for that much, but I got a nugget. Having to use 2 potions on a level 12. I don't know. I don't know. I wish Calm Mind buffed our defense. If we just like Calm Mind, we're just a sitting duck. Wish it was like Cosmic Power. Rain Dance. Rain Dance. No. I might not have enough PP for this, but if this Milotic is bold like that, then so am I. Stop resisting water pulse. There's no way this doesn't kill. Low poke. Pony talk. I want Dark Pulse. Give it to me. We need more, do you think so? Water Pulse. This better one shot. A 40 special attack does it one shot a fucking level 5? Oh, I'm gonna puke. Excuse me. Can I not? Sorry. Is that breaking a convention? Your mom's convention? Riyama. Discharge. It's over. If we just got absorb, this run would be really good. We're bonky when it's a special attack. Potions cannot fix this run. We need sustain. Move. Sap cannon. Yeah, 120 power. So cool. Duo. Let me just obliterate this bird. That's my move. Let me just obliterate this ball. Was of attack mage. I didn't know if this one's Pog. I guess it is Pog. I don't know if it's good. Croink. Alright. With Zap Cannon, we can fight this guy. That's him! Low star. Guy. Our Zap Cannon luck is too good, so it's gonna miss the next 3 times. So I'm gonna use it now to get rid of that luck. I'm gonna heal after this battle, so nobody's hitting us with physical attacks.
Welcome to my castle.
Would be a good special move to get. Vacuum Wave would be really good. Because it's priority. And we have so much special attack that it still might one-shot things and it has a lot of PP. Other than that, like, I don't know, Flamethrower. Absorb would be really good. Versus Sustain. Here we go, gym time. With the dumbest fucking Pokemon. We have 100 special attack at level 20.
Still as gullible as ever, Travis.
A funny little moon. I'm not even afraid of this guy. Never mind, we're dead. That's a clip. I knew that run would never last. I just did it for the fans. We can make it a moment. Alright, we're going green. Everyone's a little baby this round. Kingling versus eggs. Crit mattered. I don't know if it did. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if it mattered. But it is funny that it did crit. Like, it maybe mattered just because we had so much health, but I don't know. I'm gonna say it mattered. better for the clip. When I get Pokemon this bad, I don't even look at what they have sometimes. Just like, okay, we're going in with what we got. It was 2 stats, but it does seem to not do that a lot. I guess it's like 4 or 5 stats have to roll really low for that to happen. Yeah, I don't know how the randomization works, but... I wish I wasn't so tired. I did wake up a little when I got a raid though, so that was nice. Bam, bam. Big on. What if we just see like an epic Pokemon? Ooh, Eevee is kind of epic. Because it's so much easier to evolve it. I've always wanted to run an Eevee. Because you can just evolve it way more consistently. But I've never actually done that. And all of its evolutions have really good BST. They're all 525, which is like some of the highest you can get. I don't know if it evolves into a normal type. I would hope it evolved into the stone, but I actually don't actually know. I think maybe it does evolve into normal. But I don't know if that makes sense. Good night, remind me. What is the command for Evo? Generation 4 EV. Okay, yeah, so they do, it is based on their stone. That's epic. Nobody voted yes for this little guy. I don't blame him. B. Those are like the interesting ones. It's sad that they get cut off. GG. Mine? He's throwing it for us. Maybe we can get that Eevee. Ow. Crits do ignore stat modifiers, yeah. I don't know if it ignores his attack down. I think maybe it does. Crits ignore like defense ups for sure, and I think maybe attack downs. I don't think it goes the other way. Like it doesn't do less. Their defense is down. We won. Nobody. You guys lost your 130 points. Stupid morons. Aurora Beam is a pretty good special attack. It just feels like there's no special attack that's like wing attack, where it has like 35 PP. There's extra sensory, but that's like the. I can't like think of many more. I unfortunately cannot use a Chingling. It doesn't evolve into something very good. Regardless how much I think it's pretty cool. This guy on YouTube that's made a piano cover with sheet music of every Mars song. He's still going. That's epic. I love piano's my favorite instrument. Piano keyboard. If like a song has piano in it, it's just so much better to me. I don't know if you guys have a favorite instrument like that. But as a kid, the only songs I liked were like classical music. And then I started to like whatever. I started to like rock and then whatever. But I guess I always just like piano. I took lessons as a kid, but the first teacher I had like left after 2 weeks. And then I really liked her, even though I'd only been with her like 2 weeks. And then I went to like a different teacher in the same place, and she was like very strict. And I didn't like her, and then I stopped taking piano lessons because I couldn't find another instructor. I was like 8 or something, and then she was like, she like said I was like 5 years old or something, and I'm like, I'm not 5, I'm 8. And that was really offensive to me as a kid. I'm catching this. Oh, but what about the Eevee? Oh, the Eevee. Let's see what he's got. Mirror move. Uses the last move. Okay, mirror move is decent. Dragon Pulse is decent. But it's a Skarmory. And it was level 6. And I don't have a stone. I didn't promise shit. It's a quack. I think instruments are all good in their own place, but for some reason, just hearing a piano elevates it for me. I don't know. And I'm not really a music guy. Like, I enjoy listening to music, but I don't like go out of my way to listen to it. I just listen to whatever is on. Or Taylor Swift. Sometimes I like go down a rabbit hole for a night on like a specific person or music group or whatever, but I don't know. Yeah, I had the same MP3s for a while, and I'm like, I need to stop listening to this shit. I need to listen to something else. So then I just listened to the Brawl soundtrack. And then I'm like, I need to listen to something else. So I created this playlist. Guys, the Skarmory. It is, yeah. Was it Eevee level 6? No. I can't even find it. This is just playing through Food Bar. I just find songs on YouTube. I just search by game that I like. There it is. This is a bad decision. We're making bad decisions on today when this has been a bad Ironmon day. I wish the Skarmory was on the other route though. So if this Eevee was just bad, I could catch it. But here we are. The dream. Proud of its power. What power? This isn't gonna work. But I'll try it. It just simply has no moves. That's Charpister. Oh my god, what an idiot. We're just gonna waste each other's PP by drain punching. No, it's fire blasting. What am I gonna name the Pokemon if nobody submits anything or subs? Was it Rob? Yeah, I had to transform, yeah. Can we get a move? I don't think I healed it, and so we lost out on one drain punch PP. This isn't. I don't have enough PP. The move at 8 literally has to just like be the best move I've ever seen. Why do you feel like a dumb dickhead? This is over. I'm out of moves. Ugh, I just wish I went with the Skarmory. I got fucking peer pressured. Oh, that sucks, Rob. That actually happened to Foxen yesterday. He was playing New Super Mario Bros. And his cat stood on his keyboard and loaded an old save state, so he just lost all of his progress. What's up, Ween? How you doing? Guys, this is fucking stupid. This is what your Eevee dream was. It was dying to a level 3 Numel. Is that what you wanted? I could have had a steel bird that resists everything. We're going green. Ditto versus Duskull. Most emulators have multi-input keybinds. You mean like shift and then like a number? Because I think so. What do we got? We've got nothing. Raichu. Raichu's not a bad mon. Do you think Plunk's gonna win, Damn? What do you think? This is my favorite song. I don't like Hypno as a Pokemon. They're kind of nice moves. Are you joking? Is that your opinion? Mistball and Silver Wind are awful survival moves. They're not strong and they only got 5 PP. My PP moves are like, you get to use them so little in Survival Ironmon, because you can't heal very, like, healing is like something you want to avoid as much as possible. And like sometimes 5 PP moves are still worth it because they're like big mega damage, or whatever, but these like are so mediocre in their damage and effect. These are some of the worst 5 PP moves. I'm just saying it how it is. Ow! My accuracy. Jesus Christ! He's dead! He did that for us. He really did. I've died to a Pokemon with insane attack and like no defense being confused before. It's so stupid. The only thing to fear is yourself. Yesterday it was really bad air quality outside, and I couldn't tell if it was because of fireworks or the wildfires. I literally don't know why the air is like this. Like, it's not even bad right now. Last night it was like over 150 and there was no severe weather alert. Now it's like a third of that and there is one. So I don't know what's going on. But I didn't think fireworks could make the air quality that bad. Like, it looked... I don't know if it was just fog mixed with like a bad fireworks smoke at the time I looked, but I don't know. Seems like a lot. What's up? Denny Zerg. Is that how you say that? Nazerg? Nazerg? I don't remember. Okay, if it's good enough, then I'll take it. But if you want to, for me to say it, I will. I keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah. Wildfires are scary. It's crazy how fireworks can be illegal and people still set them off. Like, my family used to set off fireworks, or my cousin at least did. He had like a pyrotechnic friend, and they would make fireworks. And like, remember one year the bomb squad came out and like sprayed water on them because they had like a blinking light. And then after that, we stopped having fireworks. Yeah, I don't think like anything happens if you set off a firework. Like, what does it being illegal mean? Well, he was literally, that was like his job, was to make them. Like, he was actually a pyrotechnic. I should be looking for a Pokemon. I don't know if the law changed. I like tried to look it up last night. It said they were legal in Ohio, but they're still legal in a lot of counties. But I thought that they were just illegal across the board. I could catch Hypno, but I think there's something on the first route that was better. I think selling them in Ohio has always been illegal. Because people would always go across state border to get them. That make pictures? There was nothing like that. That'd be crazy. Oh yeah, it was a Raichu. What's up, Skullbrew? I'm just gonna get to level 5. I read like some places in Ohio that were like, this is illegal only on 4th of July week. Or illegal. This is only legal. I don't know if I said illegal. Doesn't affect Plonk. Who do you think? Who? If you had one guess and didn't read what Queen said, who would you think? A stab Thunder Punch? Please get in the ball. Please. I'm not gonna write you a love song unless you ask for it. It worked. He wants one. What do we got? Okay, not bad. Could... Oh, it doesn't learn any moves. Oh shit, I forgot about that. For some reason, I thought it did. Ooh. Let me see what Hypno's moves are. I need one Pokeball. Yes, I mean, these are good moves. But it's only 35 PP, which isn't the worst. But... without learning moves, it's kind of bad. I'm just gonna run it. Well, I'm just gonna hope we get lucky or die early. Prevents infatuation. Okay. That's really helpful. Oh, damn. You fucking got a 3-shot. It burned. What the fuck is wrong with you, Wormhole? I got a 3-shot of Wormhole and it burnt me. I wish I had stockpile, then I could spit up. He did taunt me. Ugh, I'm already burned. This run's already over. Been the stupidest Pokemon. A worm. This is over. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna use a potion. I just don't want to already heal. It's like I should just move on. We should count this one as a loss. This is a good this is a good like thought. Like we saw Thunder Punch, we got excited. Like that was fun. But sometimes it just doesn't work out. I like Dongo, but what am I gonna do? That's what I'm saying, damn. The struggle's been bad. That's a Riploid. It's been not a good day for Ironmon. You believe those balloons are still floating? That means it's still my birthday. I like Raichu goes like... That's like a me move. He's sleeping. Does he have another Pokemon? Yes. It's over. What do you want me to do? It's over. Thank you. Wait, we out heal it? Alright, I'm gonna take out Zoe because it's been 3 hours, and then we'll play a bit more. I probably won't play Zelda just because I'm too tired today to stream too long. So we'll come back and then we'll do more runs. I'm almost at 500 attempts. That's crazy. Make sure it's not playing music. All right, I'll be right back. Taking out Zoe. What up? What up, Animus? Welcome. What's up, Damagag? Probably during my birthday. All right. Tails. All right, we're going green. Armando Lugia versus Hebra. I wish I was still blue. Alright, who wants to bet on Abra winning against a Lugia? Basically impossible. But maybe you should consider that it's Mr. Beef. He's got 25 health. There's no way he has any other stat. Why is he okay? I don't think we're beating a Lugia. That's 3 levels above us. But it's a lot better than I thought it would have been. We're gonna die to this Garchomp. Solid Rock is kind of a good ability. It just means that you're less prone to dying out of nowhere. It's not like that much. I mean, it makes the move stab damage versus super effective damage, which I guess is a lot. What's up, Acer? Not really. There's just been stupid runs today. Getting out of the lab is only half the battle, but thank you. The last run we had was out of the lab. I'm closing the prediction, so get it in really quick. We're faster than it. We're using a negative priority move, which is scary. Both of them are scary. It means it's... yeah. It means that it's gonna kill us. Oh my goodness, is this the one? Oregon Z was our PB run. Good name. What do we got? Sometimes I don't like looking at the stats until I go into here. No. This is bad. This is bad. This is the fortress we had, but it also has speed. Probably gonna beat the Meowth or whatever in the lab, but it's not good still. Three encounters in the first part of the grass. Grandpa shouldn't be here. wish this guy's health was switched for his attack. Then it'd be a good Pokemon. Red Flute. Flutes are always good to get. Here's a Tetris Plus quote. A Master Ball? I don't think I need to use that now. I think this Porygon Z could beat the rival. I don't think a Lombre or Mischievous is gonna do better. But it's gonna be good for pivoting after we get out. We're gonna need to do that. I probably should have checked the first route, to be honest. I can't check the first right now because of rival spawned. But being able to catch the Pokemon before the rival battle means that it gets the rival battle experience. I guess it's just a Meow. It's not that much experience. It's a Bellsprout. I didn't remember what it was, but it's a Bellsprout. No, I didn't mean that one. I'm throwing. Oof. No. I hate the crit stab. Or the crit effect. It happens so often that they're together. Ugh. And then the Doom Desire missed on the same turn. Just so stupid. Sorry, the CRT hated you, I guess. I guess that was technically my fault for mashing. But it's not like we didn't get really unlucky anyway. We're going green. Float Soul. Bronzong versus Magneton. Okay. This could be okay. See 28 health and I'm not happy. These are awful moves. Bad moves. We do have a fire move for Bronzong. Got a Shinx. What if we find... Oh, never mind. It evolves at 40. I love that guy. You guys like that white herb? You guys smoke that white herb? A grudge? No. If this guy learns a good move, if we win, then I would be down to run him until level 40. It's very mediocre. But we can't run him with Fury Cutter Eruption. It's just not viable. Cherim O. Go, Grubble, use Eruption. Okay, we go first. That's a good. Fuck off. There's a 50% chance to win, and we lost it. I guess I should heal order. This does the damage, so whatever. So, man, Ironmon today is not being kind. Going green. Okay. Don't just die instantly. What's a polydab? He's so yellow in the overworld. It would be epic if this won, because then it would evolve. So I'm gonna do a prediction, but know that the answer is no. Well, we're fighting a Cherim. I still think it's no. I don't think we can't run from anything. What's up, Duran? Here it is. This is where we lose. Crabhammer, I think, has always been bad accuracy. Bloom. Oh, we died to that. Okay, we've made it past the first patch. Somehow. Can you guys wait until this evolves into a Caterpie? I mean, Poison Jab would be good. An X Scissor. But it's not even going to keep adaptability, so. We're getting lucky with encounters so far. But there's still more grass. Here, this is where we lose. That's... Uh-oh. He's back. How? How are we running? Here it is. This is where we lose. Why does it only have the worst moves? Ugh. I don't even think killing Cherim will make this evolve. Okay, well, it has a fourth move, but 3 of them are not dangerous. Yeah, Kirby's just the best. Here's where we die. Wow. Why is Ironhead so good? You'd miss this Weedle somehow making it this far. And nothing else really. Missed? What is this little guy doing? It's over. Going green. Blaziken versus Blaziken versus Diagla. I don't know if I've ever run a Blaziken. Okay, what do we got? Slow. Slow but tanky. Not bad. The download's really cool, but it's better on mixed attackers. Some battles will just like have more attack and know that attack's gonna do the most damage. But I guess if our special attack goes up, then we could use Psychic still. Good night, Rob. Appreciate you. I hate fucking Blaziken Sprite. Look how stupid he looks. I'm not a Blaziken fan. It's like with download, we could keep like one special attack. It kind of ups our variability of moves we can learn a little bit, but it is just better on like mixed attackers. Blaziken barely walks. He's got the longest legs and he's fucking little chicken idiot walking up. I hate this spray. I don't like Blaziken. I'm a hater. It's not a meh special attack stat, it's just a bad one. I don't know. He's so over-designed. Alright, here's time for my non-effective moves. We're dead. Fuck me. I'm just resetting. There's no winning that. I don't even want to be fucking arsed. I hate that steel resists dark and psychic. Volbeat versus Delibird. Delibird blows. Wait, his name's Male. Queen is a prophet. Look how small he is on the overworld. Lead. Looks like he's chopped in half. Looks like he was like cut in a cartoon, like his body was cut out in the middle. And then here he's just bald. It's such a different vibe. His back spray is just an old bald guy. His overworld spray is a little chicken idiot. He does have Heihachi here. Speaking of, Bronzong could be a cool Pokemon. I like Delibird. He delivered me my gifts every day in Pokemon Channel. It's just a shame he's got 330 BST. He's just an experience balloon. Which isn't the worst archetype he could be in Pokemon. Archetype? 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 I think it's archetype. Can't say anything with arch in it, especially not after Archipelagio. Mother. I love that we just call them Archies. Like, we don't even like laugh about it. We don't like, we're not like, we're pronouncing it wrong. We just do it. It's just what it is to us. Sleep powder. Owned. Owned. Why did we go first? Power up to 60. But Spike Cannon could do 60 or more. Fuck him up. I feel like this might do some damage still. Never mind. Bring down the house. Ouch. We're hit. I think we got this though. This is like the best a Delibird could be. We did it. And we can try catching Bronzong. I like bit my lip earlier while brushing my teeth, or my cheek, I guess. This could be the last run of the day. Oops. And then next time we would get to seed 500. I don't want you to save money. I hate dialogue prompts where, look, you hit A and then immediately there's another prompt. Because there's a precedent in the game that you have to advance text. So you hit the thing and you hit A to advance the text. And then you select the prompt. Otherwise, you're just going to spam A on the prompt. It annoys me in every game ever. Yeah. I used to like chew on my cheek, I feel like, in high school. Like, not like all the time, but like sometimes you'd like chew on it and then it would just like be sore forever. You just like ruined your whole week. Yeah, I sometimes mash with B2, but it's even then, you don't always want to hit B on those prompts either. It is easier to chew once it's swelled up. It's life is fucking dastardly. Dude, every time I make a pizza in the oven, it burns my mouth. Cause I always get rising crust, so I just like chew on it, and then your teeth sink in, and then it's like it just burns it. Bronzong can be level 6, okay. Go try to get it. I love Captain Crunch too. I haven't had it in so long. Whenever I buy cereal, which is not very often, I usually get Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Honey Bunch of Oats these days, but Captain Crunch was my favorite as a kid. I've never had Honey Chex, but Honey Bunches of Oats and Honey Cheerios, Honey Nut Cheerios are good. Corn Pops are kind of gross to me. I mean, I would eat them. It's like I would eat most cereal, but like... What cost? I think this has to be the last run. My eyes starting to... from being too tired. I wish I wasn't like this. I stopped buying cereal because you need to buy milk. And I would... Oh. Well, it's not the last run, I guess. I buy the milk and then I just don't like finish it. It's like I either have to eat a bunch of cereal or I don't finish the milk. I hate buying groceries because everything's perishable and I'm just buying for myself. And it's like I try to buy a yogurt and it expired. I didn't even feel like I had it for that long. And I tried looking in like other types of milk to see if they would last longer, and they don't. I would pay more for milk if it lasted longer, but the only type is like the shelf safe ones, and even after you open those, they don't last for that long. It's so annoying. Infernape. Walrein versus Snover. It sucks seeing the blue Pokemon be good, because we suffered so many bad blues. We've had good green. I mean, the Pokemon themselves haven't been that good, but there has been good Pokemon on green. But it is sad. I'm just in a sad cycle. Stack. Almond milk lasts a lot longer? I don't think it does. How long does almond milk last? Correctly stored almond milk will last around a week after being opened. It doesn't last long. I looked this up. I have to ban you now for lying. Yeah, that's the you can buy half a gallon, but it's like you're just wasting money. Ugh. It's so annoying. Does almond milk last longer? Oh my god, I just fucking shifted my whole desktop over. Longer than milk. Almond milk lasts a few days longer than cow's milk. A few days. A few days. Like it's not enough. I like almond milk, but it is expensive and a few days is not worth it. I don't really like drinking calories. I feel like it's a waste. I do miss like chocolate milk and like Sunny D and juice and stuff, but you can vote on the Snover versus whatever is really strong. It's got sheer cold, which doesn't matter. But I mean, it is fruit, you know. Like, it's only liquid sugar because fruit is sugar. You know? Like, what are you gonna do? I wish I had the lecture, because I took a food science class in college and they talked about how like salt is not like this like bad thing. Like, you can just eat as much salt as you want. And I feel like I've heard nobody else say that, and I feel like I've gaslit myself to feel like that's not real. But it had to have said that because it left an impact on me, you know. Basically, it said like the body like regulates itself. Like, if you eat too much cholesterol, it's not like your cholesterol goes up or down. Your body regulates it. But people like freak out about sodium, and I'm like, okay, I don't really get. Why would I have taken a food science class and learned that, and then have nobody else reciprocate that in my life? Yeah, that's like, I feel like you just gotta drink water, because salt just like pulls water out of your cells. Like, that's what it does, and then you just drink water and you're fine. But it seems like nobody, like, it seems everyone makes it seem more complicated than that. I don't know. I literally don't know. It's like you got fucking carbs, you got protein, and you got fat, and like that's it. That's calories. It's not like they're bad. I feel like our food is so fortified in the US that nobody really has a vitamin deficiency. Not saying that you can't, but one of the things I learned in that class was about in like Asian in Asian countries where they eat a lot of rice, they don't have a lot of vitamin A. So that leads to things like night blindness, but then they made golden rice, which was fortified with vitamin A. and it really helped with that deficiency. I think that's cool. It might be. It sounds kind of right. And I've been out of college for like 7 years, so I'm 30 now, so I'm old. Vitamin A in fish. I mean, there probably is, but it wasn't like enough. And you know, like in like Japan, they're surrounded by seas, but there's still places in Asia where they're not like surrounded by water. PG. Alright, this is my last run. I don't want the 500th attempt to be this today. I gotta clickbait it. I gotta post on Twitter like my 500th run today, and then people are like, oh my goodness, and then it won't actually make anyone else come, but I guess it'll be hype. Wait, this is a good Pokemon? This has no health, so that means all of its stats are in the stats. I haven't checked yet, but I'm kind of Merca's Paws right now. Highly curious. Ball. No. No. Why does it have soul? No. It's gonna die to a water move. If it didn't have stall, this would be epic. No, they'll come, don't worry. Slow start install. Couple of friends over here. Damn, this would be a dope-ass Gyarados if it didn't have slow start. I guess it might have 2 abilities. It's just like weird because I think a lot of knowledge on food is like a lot of what people say about like nutrition and stuff just like comes from word of mouth. So hearing like taking that food science class was really interesting. Because it just seemed like a lot of stuff that was said was just like kind of bullshit some of the time. Well, rip in peace. I don't know why we couldn't run for anything. We had good speed and now we had stall. I think that's it for me today. This is just a bunk day of Ironmon. But thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. Sorry I was a little more tired. Happens. Can't be 100% every day. We can still hang out and have fun. I'm gonna raid Velvet because she's playing Ironmon as well. But she's playing Gen 3 Kaizo, so it's different and the same. For Pikmin 2. I don't know. Alright, I'll see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Hope you have a good night. See you tomorrow, probably. And yeah, I appreciate ya. Goodbye. Good night. Yeah. Eat as much salt as you want, according to my memory 7 years ago.